Hello everyone. Welcome back to another edition of Stumbling Into It. A very special edition of Stumbling Into It. Insomnia edition. We're seriously gonna shadow this guy, like... so stealthy. You're so slick. Oh, don't mind my masticating. I'm eating bread. French bread with, butter. If you don't know what masticating means, it means chewing. Damn, I forgot he takes the long route. This will play along. Is he actively searching for us? Is that why his head keeps bobbing back and forth to the side? Oh, the little games that we play. Just want to let everyone know, if you're just starting and watching this, that this is not a new character. This is my Dwemerologist that I was playing last year. And he is back, this time on console, on Xbox, with a whole slew of Dwemer-related mods. Like Dwemer Certified by the Talkie Toaster, Dwemer Tech by AedanStarfang, Wizard's Well by Haim Projects, and much more. This is a semi-conduct run. If you've watched Grimmith play any of his runs of Daggerfall, he does quite a bit of those. This one is very similar. My character is restricted to the best weapons he will be getting are Dwarven. Even if I find a full set of Daedric, I can sell them, but I can't use it. Or, Lord forbid, an entire set of Dragon Plate. Or Dragonbone. Which actually happened one time. On a test character, I found a dead Nord. This lady's like... Hi! Hi! My sneak... What is my sneak level? What is my sneak level? 22, so it's not that bad. It's still low. Hi. Don't mind me. Part of the conduct run for this character is they're only interested in Dwarven things. Let me update the chat message. There we go. This character is only interested in Dwarven history, Dwarven regalia. I'm going to go ahead and take, because I did say ETA 10 minutes. I'm going to finish this piece of bread. I'm going to come back. We're going to finish through Scoundrel's Folly. So ETA about 5 minutes. Okay. Got that all taken care of. What the fuck? Come on, man. I had an idea for a stream series I was going to do starting either next month for the whole month of Christmas or just during after Thanksgiving, and just do like holiday themed streams. Though I'm not sure what I would stream aside from like the 2 Kingdom Hearts games that both have Christmas themed locations and stuff. What the fuck? Stupid goat. Inigo doesn't even fucking hesitate. He's like, oh, I guess I'll just kill him. Okay. I think, to be fair, that's just like the default follower programming. Inigo just he's using the same programming as Lydia. He's just special because he has a unique voice. Oh my lord, look at all this cheese. I am not gonna shit for weeks! Months! It's mine now. See, this guy, he always sleeps here, no matter what time of day. And if you talk to him, he just says, "You aren't supposed to be here." Very interesting. What do we got in here? I can sell that. So, see? I was right there with an eye shot. He didn't say or do anything. He's like, I'm pretending to not see you. I'm on break. Please don't make me do my job. I'm on break. Don't make me do my job. Oh. Okay. That's a weird little ledge slope right there to be leading absolutely nowhere. Who do we successfully sneak from? An East Empire Warden? Oh. Let's get rid of this person. Now, note, we are only forbidden from harming Golemai. The guild has explicitly stated they don't want us harming him. They have not said anything about killing people who will not hesitate to harm us, which we've seen with these Empire Wardens. They absolutely will. I don't like how the crosshair is so teeny tiny. What was that? Don't act like you did. I did all the damage here. Okay? Let's be honest. I did all the damage. We streamed the first time for 3 whole hours, didn't encounter a single crash. Yesterday's stream, we streamed for like something like 2.5 hours, and it did finally end up crashing. Yeah, like early on into the stream, it just fucking meh. And I don't think it recorded that, because when Twitch detects something like that, I think it just pauses the game until you restarted it. So you didn't get to experience and enjoy my hateful rant about Bethesda and how typical it is. Not just how typical, but how prototypical. At this point, it's expected. It doesn't mean that it's okay.
I submit.
Okay. You can submit in death. Ooh, that's Dwarven. This character is getting really lucky with finding Dwarven stuff. I was in part inspired by Grimmith. Well, I'm actually inspired a lot by him. His Elder Scrolls playthroughs. Even though I've only attempted to stream myself playing Daggerfall once, I'm not really good at it. I'm the best at like Oblivion and Skyrim. Kind of good at Morrowind. I could beat Skyrim and Oblivion in probably one sitting. Morrowind would take me more time. Morrowind's quest, main quest and everything is set up very similar to Daggerfall, where you have to go talk to people, rub elbows with people. Oh, actually, we need that for our quest for communing with Periite, which will take us to a Dwemer ruin. Can't remember, but I think we did in fact do that on the last playthrough, because I seem to remember on the last run of Dwemerologist, I seem to recall that we did go to whatever that place is called, with the Orchendor or whatever his name is. Okay, why the fuck do they have random food laying under the bed? Got any good books I can steal? Talos Mistake. Oh! Ooh, yes. I will go ahead and take that. Amulet of Kings. Okay. Go ahead and save it real quick. The key to beating Skyrim is to save frequently. Save lots, save often. And then when it does inevitably crash, I generally don't believe people when they say, "Oh, I haven't experienced any crashes." Yet you haven't experienced any. You will probably experience at least one crash at some point, because Skyrim, any Bethesda games in general, are buggy as fuck. It doesn't matter if you have a $3,500 gaming rig. It doesn't matter if you have an Xbox Series X. Those things help. They help slightly. Or in some cases a lot if you're upgrading from a 360 or original Xbox One. But it's not a permanent... It's not a permanent fix. Now, this character is currently embarking on a Thieves Guild quest. I need to scratch my ear real quick. This is going to distract me. This character is on his Thieves Guild quest. Has joined the Thieves Guild to make money and to get access to Erkingthand, which I'm only using meta knowledge about that. Oh wow, that did absolute fuck all damage. You see how ugly this guy is? Look at him. Look at his fucking face. Look at this guy's fucking face. Let's see. I need to check and see. Damage 18, 33, 11, 19. Okay. Wait. This is only 18 damage. But it's enchanted, so... I think I did actually kill the first guy there. I shot him right as Inigo went to finish him off. You son of a bitch. Wasn't that one, like, unlocked? It was locked. And now it's empty? of course... Ah, here he is. Oh, he has Dwemer arrow. Awesome.
Why don't you catch us dinner while you're in there?
And I am definitely taking that. And there's someone in the water there that we want to, I think we have enough Dwarven arrows, we can start using these. Because they'll pack more of a punch. Because that orc absolutely ate that Dwarven. Ooh, right through the fucking head. What was that? She randomly has Nightshade on her person. Do note that they have this corridor here where you could completely bypass those two bandits and fight a bunch of spiders. And I just prefer to fight the bandits. They're at this level, they're not going to give me that much trouble. Oh, he has some nice armor. There we go. I think there's like a wolf or a guard dog somewhere around here. I've never actually noticed that. Yeah, there's the dog. You want to have an archery contest?
You're prepared to die.
If you could not, like, bump me off the ledge, that would be great. I have a flesh-eating, cannibalistic rabbit. I do need to remember to visit Tanelia, or of course her body probably fell into the water as well. I don't feel like going after it. I don't feel like going over it. What the hell? Fuck you, orc.
was sure I heard something.
Oh, you for sure you heard something?
Time to end this day.
Danger dealt with.
Go ahead and save it, because this would be the part of the game where it decides to fucking freeze. I'm pretty sure the jig is up at this point. Golemai is fully aware that we're here. Left a trail of bodies behind us. At least we didn't have to fight that dog, so that's good. Oh, okay, cunt.
Smells like a horker exploded in here.
Now,
All right,
there's no need
bitch.
to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive. You needed to know more? Now you're speaking my language. Tell you what, if you need any stolen goods fenced, you bring them to me, and I'll pay you good money for them. Consider me your new friend in the north. I asked her the same thing, and she wouldn't come out and tell me. But now that I know who she is, I'd say she's trying to hit the Thieves Guild where it hurts. Maven Blackbriar needs Golden Glow's honey for her mead. She's been using the guild to keep the estate under her thumb. If the owner cuts the guild out of the picture, he's cutting Maven out of the picture, which she can't afford. If I was Maven, I'd blame the guild for weakening and not being able to handle the place. Exactly. For the guild to survive, they need Maven's support. This Carlia must have spent a lot of time and resources planning this. Consider it a gift to ensure your silence. That thing seems to be bringing me nothing but trouble anyway. Carlia didn't even want it. She wanted to keep the sale a secret. I can see how well that went. Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperated.
Oh, it's 10 p.m.? Jesus. You know what? We'll sleep first and then we'll eat. Okay. Have ourselves some breakfast. Alto wine, bread, cheese. That's some grade A immersion right there. You know I wasn't going to be able to open it otherwise. There was no way. 7 measly fucking gold locked behind a expert level chest. Go ahead and sell that. Children of the Sky.
Excellent work.
8 measly gold locked behind... I will take that dwarven sword, though. Locked behind an adept locked. I don't care about Baron's Aya. I'm not a dumber. Just for you to remember, this character is a wood elf. A better look at his face. He is a wood elf. That skull war paint is from his time in Cyrodiil as a gang member. He's in Skyrim to turn his life around and study dwemerology and hopefully get ahead in life. Don't care about septum.
Using yourself, yes?
Care about that. This is garbage.
Let me give you some room.
Don't need that. Hanging gardens. Ah, there we go. I can't remember if this series has anything to do with the Dwemer or not. I'll go ahead and take it. Wraith's Wedding Dowry. I think that's a Dunmer book. Voltha Gra Yemrat. Now this is an orc book. Ugh, we don't care about orcs. More trouble than they're worth. And that's where the workers were kept, I imagine. Speaking of Horker, come on, bitch.
Singed fur.
Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Inigo is quite overpowered. Like, even back when I got him at early level, like, what, 8? He was one-shotting pretty much anybody. All the more reason to bring him along with me. Because my character, my Dwemerologist, is not a fighter. He is a scholar. And, free gold. While we're here, we'll... because the lighthouse is over here. We'll continue that quest, Lights Out. I fucking love this Morrowind music. I love it so much.
I'm not sure you should put that fire out. It seems like a dangerous idea to me.
No, it's good. We're good. Where's that Solitude entrance at? These things really are obnoxious. At least in Skyrim. I don't ever remember them being that annoying in Oblivion. In fact, Oblivion, I think, wasn't just like a, you know, a peaceful little dinging sound. I could be wrong. And oftentimes I am, but, I hate these black rocks. Where the fuck do these come from? Are they in the base game? I stopped using Skyland watercolor, even though it made the watercolors like really pop. I stopped using it because it was creating seams in the water. Look at that. That is a gorgeous fucking scene. Look at that. Is that not gorgeous?
We are going to have some fun today.
Let's see. Okay.
Yes?
Am I level 34? Oh, 24. Okay. This way. I do like my game to be rather bright. Because, I knock on wood and pray that I don't have vision problems. But, I think the dark just affects my vision. I think a lot of people are affected by that. It doesn't necessarily mean they have, visual problems. It's just, you know, the dark is the dark. It's obscuring. Oh, cool, the Khajiit.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
It's that new Khajiit armor I told you about from that mod. They're looking rather stylish. Adventure backpack. What have you got? You know that Dwarven used to be better the quality than Elven back in Daggerfall. And I think it was Oblivion that changed it, because I don't believe that Morrowind had Elven gear. Because like the Wakazashis and the Japanese style weapons and armor that used by the Dunmer were basically that game's version of Elven, and that was, I think it was lower quality than Dwarven. But the Oblivion came along and added, like, you know, added Elven back into it. You know, you can actually fight with those. You know, I don't know why you would, but you could. Oh, yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Oh! I don't have enough money.
Take a look.
Oh, wait. Wait. Before I resort to cheating and using my conjure gold spell, let's go ahead and sell some of these things that we're never going to use. I want to... Some of these things I want to learn the enchantment for. That's why I have not sold them yet. I don't know how this character feels about selling Dwarven items. Oh goody, I have a whole 630 gold. Wonderful. I have Dwarven boots, enchanted. Dwarven bracers, enchanted. Dwarven helmet. I think all I need next is the great axe and the armor, the cuirass. Got the shield. I'm absolutely keeping that. Sell that. Sell this, sell that. That. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. As we don't need it. I don't believe Twin Secrets had anything to do with the Dwemer. So, how much gold does this guy have? Okay, that puts us... And of course... The Khajiit would have skooma on his person. Blessings issued by saints and seducers. I don't even think we're gonna mess with that quest because it's a Daedric quest. It has nothing to do with the Dwemer, as far as I'm aware. Oh, I do need this roll of paper.
May your road
Right.
lead you
The
to
road
Dawn's
makes
Side.
this one weary.
The roads of Sky. All right, but if you get arrested, do not blame it on me. I hope.
Yeah, I do need to learn, so I'm not relying on that God mode ring.
That you will come to do business with us again.
Let's see.
Fortune smile. All right.
Okay, here we go.
But if you get arrested, do not blame it on me.
Okay, here we go. That armor is so badass. I love it, but it's not Dwarven make. Let's see. Do health. Health. There we go. The only thing we would have to use, absolutely have to use, the there we go. I'm not sure what I can consider an equivalent exchange for 2,000 something worth of training I did, which I gimped because I used the gold spell plus I have unlimited training, which is like how you could train back a Morrowind. So if anything, that's more lore friendly. Oblivion went in and added a lot of stuff that Skyrim uses today, like, oh, you need to find a expert trainer, you need to find a whatever. I like Oblivion, it's a good game, but I think it changed way too much. I think Morrowind was the perfect balance of Skyrim and Daggerfall. Where's that fucking lizard at?
You know you can afford a septim or two. Spare some gold. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Always good talking to you, friend.
Oh, I guess I have to do a transaction in order to get rid of the gold. I could have just kept walking on the docks.
You wouldn't have a few minutes to run down to the docks, would you? Well, I've got a shipment of spices the East Empire Company is holding up. I need someone to convince them to release it. Great. Get back to me when you're done and I'll give you something for your time.
I believe her voice is Ellen Dubin, who voiced Jiggerota from Lex. And she also voices characters in, I want to say Fallout 4 and ESO. Possibly New Vegas. I can't really... I'm not sure.
Oh, yes. A secret family recipe. The only good thing my father Octave ever did. In fact, it's so good, no one else in Skyrim even tries to make any. They're adequate. Honestly, I rely on the business brought in by the burning of King Olaf, and that's not likely to happen this year. Well, it's a great big festival put on by the bards every year. They burn an effigy of old King Olaf. It's quite a bit of fun. The bards give out spiced wine during the festival, so they put it in a big order. And then, for weeks after, demand is so high, I can barely keep up. But with the death of High King Torrig, the festival has been declared in poor taste. So it looks like it won't happen this year. Just what you see here.
Okay, let's see.
Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
We were gonna talk to the the Bard's College, because we need to get some training on speech. No, I thought that was a different flower. The Bard's College. People are like, I'm not gonna watch you stream because you get mad
I'm the headmaster here.
and you call the characters names.
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard.
You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard. Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago. Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve the poem.
Yeah, I just need you to go to a,
I wish you luck in finding the verse.
to a very dangerous...
Well, you've come to the right place.
Oh, did I not even need to join? I'm just gonna train this up for a few levels. Like, yeah, you cheated. You summoned gold, and you have more than enough gold, and, now you're, like, overpowered? See, I only went up by 2 more levels. I'm not even 30 yet.
You might find more than just King Olaf. Well, you've come to the right place.
Oh, look at that.
Sending you after King Olaf's verse, then. That's good. We shouldn't leave it lying around now that I figured out where it is. The verse was Svafnir's contribution to the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Each bard adds to the Edda in his or her time. And a very ancient one. The verse criticized the reigning King Olaf. He was so incensed the bard was put to death and all the copies burned. At least, that's what we thought until I translated some ancient texts a year or so ago. We now believe King Olaf buried the truth with the bard. If I'm right, Svafnir and King Olaf's verse lie in Dead Men's Respite, along with the burial chamber of King Olaf himself.
I might have to sell off some dwarven, enchanted dwarven gear to, Okay, I'm now level 31. So I am now officially level 30.
Be careful.
There we go.
You might find more than just King Olaf's verse in Dead Man's Respite.
Oh, I guarantee we will. It's a fact. You know what, while we're here, why don't we get some, like, destruction training? So I jumped from being level 24 to now level 31. And I'm traveling with a tank, so I've got nothing to worry about. This game is gonna kick my ass so fucking much. The, like, leveled list is gonna be like, what are you doing? How did you jump all the way to level 31?
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave.
Yeah, who's that weird guy with the dwarven helmet who just came in and made himself at home?
Has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control.
Your Eminence, shouldn't have been your grace.
Nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. What about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
Who's that guy in the weird helmet that just came in?
If I needed something from you, you would know it. Take a look.
I sell everything. Sure. Why don't I buy one lockpick? I feel like she could have more better stuff in this inventory than what she's selling, you know, just Wait, what was that? Oh, I thought it said purified. By 10%.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Go ahead and do magic again. Well, that's restoration. We want destruction. Apprentice. Adept.
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe for people looking to spill your blood.
You can leave. Thank you. It's like there the whole time. How do you use the door again? Get out of my way, dude. Let me put some of my newfound magic. Oh, I didn't learn any of these spells, did I? I bought the books, but I didn't learn the spells. I could have sworn that I had it on here to have a check mark by it if you already know it. There we go. Just letting everybody know, I am not playing with the unofficial patch or alternate start. I'm playing vanilla opening. This character origins from a unmodded vanilla opening. Oh, we gotta go to the docks. This character origins from an unmodded opening. Completed the Helgen intro. No patch to speak of. So how long have we been streaming for? An hour? An hour and one? Oh. Oh. Glitch to the wall. You don't take us to Dragonbridge, do you?
Where do you want to go?
No, I didn't think so. I fucking love that scenic vista with the arch and everything.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm
Whoa.
supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You scared the ever-loving shit out of me. What the fuck? Seriously, dude? Do I not know any of these? I know all of them? Okay. We should be attacked by a Boethia cultist, since we are now level 31. What the hell did he give to me? Well, it wasn't that one. We already got that. What? Okay. A Creation Club quest, I'm assuming. Which I have zero interest in doing with this character. Hi.
Ah, yes. If she wants to pay the 2,000 gold tariff, then we'll be all set.
Oh hell, I can pay that off.
I mean, of course you will. You can tell Yvette's son her shipment will be brought up to Solitude shortly.
You know what? I will help people out. It might not be equivalent exchange per se, but I will use some of this ill-gotten summoned money to help those less fortunate. So where's Jari Rod at? Okay, it's noon.
Looks
Oh,
like
there you
had
are.
no trouble. The effects have already been felt. The Ice Runner has failed to dock on time. Without the lighthouse, the Ice Runner will have swung wide of the western shoal and run aground on the eastern coast. My sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders. She knows to expect you.
Yeah, that doesn't sound, Black Blood Marauders. Look up the term what, marauder means. It's not a good thing. So do I want to try to run there from here? The abandoned shack? Or from the lighthouse? The abandoned shack is closer. from a roleplay standpoint, it makes sense to go there from the lighthouse, even though we did have to go back to Solitude and talk to Lizard Lips back over there. Make sure I've got my... So this this character is not a fighter. Like, look at my physical stats. 55 destruction is... basic. I have a bonus to speech right now. I'm not sure why. Something is giving me a bonus to speech. Lockpicking is quite high. Sneak is pathetic. Light armor is good. Archery is very good. One-handed is... Two-handed is pathetic. This character is meant to be a two-handed... You know, just carries a... Because I have a follower based off of him. Harentar the Dwemerologist. He's a follower for this game. And he wields a Dwarven axe. A great axe. Look at how many bunnies are here. There's like 3. There are 3 bunnies. We interrupted their meeting. Monthly Lagomorph meeting. Oh, clam meat. And there's a ruin over there as well that we're probably not going to... So I haven't noticed any tears in the water since I got rid of Skyland color watercolor. I'm not trying to trash the mod, it's just, I guess there's a mod conflict. It's very pretty, it makes the water look really pretty, but I value unbroken water over pretty water, so... But it is worth, if you can get it working and looking good, it's worth it. I recommend it. Oh, is there a... There is, in fact, a... Oh, that's a rune stone. I thought that was a guardian stone. Yeah, so what does the name Blackblood Mariah... The Blackblood Mariah! I'm Blackblood Mariah. I'm the latest R&B pop sensation. Fuck. What does the name Blackblood Marauders spring to mind? Nice people?
You're the one who put out the fire in the lighthouse, right? That was good work. Deja's in the hold of the ship. Go down 2 levels.
See, those tattoos they wear are non-playable. And I haven't been able to find them in the creation kit. Oh no. These people are dead. There are like no survivors.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, see, like that face tattoo? The war paint?
You won't get away with... Hey, hands off.
That's how powerful I am now. 1 blast from elemental flare. You are done, son. No, they're just mad. They're just mad because I'm stealing their loot. course I'm gonna fucking take it. You goddamn thieves. You murderers. I'm taking all of it. Your ill-gotten gains. By the way, if you do come across any stolen stuff, you can sell it to a fence and then buy it back, and it'll no longer be flagged as stolen. This is something you could do back in at least I know you could do it in Oblivion, or yeah, Oblivion. I don't know if you could do that in Morrowind. I never really got far in the Thieves Guild in Morrowind. If only it was Dwarven. You know what? Why aren't I wearing my Dwarven armor? I know I don't have the full set. There you go. I look like I could just be a Nord or an Imperial or any other white guy underneath this armor. What the hell is wrong with his neck? Is it literally the helmet that's doing that? Oh, it is the helmet because it's meant, that's like the the meshing or whatever you call it. The chain mail or whatever. I'm not even gonna collect steel. I'm not gonna collect anything better than anything worse than dwarven arrows from this point on. It seems like an awfully precarious place to have like a picnic bench. Like you could go literally fly overboard at the slightest hint of turbulence. I know that's like an airplane term, but don't like if it capsizes. If it capsizes, you can find yourself. Come on, bitch. Come on. He is so fucking overpowered. He is so fucking overpowered, it's crazy. I'm not gonna take any of these steel items. Because I know where I can, in fact, 100% sure, guaranteed find a Dwemer battle axe. And this Broken Ore Grotto is going to kill two birds with one stone. Because we are also going to kill that escaped prisoner that the headsman wants us to kill. You know, I feel pretty confident that even without Inigo, I think I'm strong enough. I could probably kill them fairly quickly with this character. People will sit here and say, well, that's because you leveled up so quickly. You realize that it was very possible to level yourself to level 99 before leaving Helgen by leveling Sneak. Well, maybe not level 99, but you could level Sneak all the way up to level 99. cake and the diamond. So yeah, all the people on this boat, on this ship, were completely murdered. Absolutely. I mean, I know I contributed to it by putting out the lighthouse fire, which I've done this quest before, so obviously I was not surprised by any of this. But we need money. Lots of money for training. And since we can't exactly wish the excess magical money away, we're going to help people in need out. So homeless people, beggars, children. I nuked this guy with that elemental flare spell. He just went down. What is this? Askeladd men? Beggar prince? I would assume that,
Am I invisible? Hey.
Fucking move, dude. Move. Okay, so Broken Ore Grotto. We haven't been there, but we've been close enough, so... wait, what? What enemies? We legit were just here and we killed everybody. Okay. That makes sense. Go ahead and save it here. We have not completed our first Dwemer dungeon yet. Hopefully soon. For whatever reason, this region has a lot of Nirnroot. That's a weird green glow. I guarantee you could find just about all of the 20 Nirnroots you need for that aspiring alchemist quest from Ingen Blackbriar. You could find all of them here in this part of Skyrim. I think I like Haafingar. Out of all the regions, I like the Rift and I like Haafingar. Because I like how it's close to the coast. And there's seasons. So it's not always like summer, it's not always winter. And it's so like photographic. I was tricked. Oh, no, okay, here it is. I wonder if that's what makes the water turn green. It is the Nern root. Okay. Broken Horror Grotto. I could have sworn they had a note outside. Oh, there's enemies nearby. How cute. Where? I don't see anything. I legit don't see anything. Defeat Jari Ra. I mean, the game doesn't honestly believe that he would be like a threat to me at this point, does it? I mean, the game doesn't realistically think that he could stop me. Oh, we've got the Black Blood Marauders. Ugh. Oh, I'm so scared, man. I'm so intimidated. I'm so totes intimidated. Just like any other bandits. Yeah. There you go.
Class dismissed.
He slices the dude's head off. Oh. I think Bethesda should just like try to make him canon in Elder Scrolls 6. Because Inigo was really the first of his kind as far as follower mods goes for Skyrim. He was really the first unique.
The sharp rocks, the deadly traps, the stale air. It's not so bad.
He was like the first unique companion of his kind that came out for Legendary Edition that grew to like mimetic levels of notoriety. Did I check this chest or am I going crazy? I did not check that chest. Okay. We don't need Corundrum. Who the fuck flipped the switch? See, what I don't like about ESO is, it's way too like roguelike or like, you know, a stealth game. Okay. Excuse me?
This ends now.
Yeah, it does. It does end now, because you're dead.
Thank you. You are a good friend.
Let's see. Well, I mean, it was my fault that you're like nearly dead to begin with. Where are you, you cunt? So just go ahead and dispose of your remains. There you go. There you go. Who the hell is hammering stuff? He died as he lived, planking, or being really fierce in a lip sync, like when you slide across your knees on the ground. You thought I was a fool? Did you not see the psychotic blue cat, the psychotic purple cat that I hired as a bodyguard, who's never out of my sight? And y'all thought it was a good idea to double cross me? Hi. You really thought that was a good idea? Let's see. Oh, this is like perfect opportunity because I need to make no. Here we go.
You do what you have to do. I will keep an eye out for trouble. One of us has to stay alert.
Of course, I don't have any Dwarven ingots. Those have been... Let's see. What's that you got there? What's that you got there?
I thought this would be darker.
Oh, I guess he can't wear the animal pack. I'll put the collar on him instead. That's fine.
Excuse me, my friend.
Let's see. Grunt. It might be cute if it had like a little bell. It's so adorable. Okay. Was that the guy that was yelling at us? No, that's him. Okay. What was that? That's actually doing a fair bit of damage. And did you see how he jumped in the mid-air before, like, falling to his ultimate doom? That's just like an Oblivion. I fucking love that. Because it's like they would die before they realized they were dead. Jump in the air because they got hit with a really strong enchanted weapon that had like a sap HP or something like that, drain health or something. Let's see, what time is it? 9 p.m. Oh, it's almost bedtime. Go ahead and bunk down for the night. Traveling at night, it's dangerous. Thistle found something. Was it a dead body? What you got there? Is it a dead body by the train tracks? Of the kid who threw up at the pie eating contest? Fuck. Really? Pathetic. You know, my character is not a fighter, but he is good with magic.
I am sorry.
You are in my way, Inigo. You have a propensity for getting in my fucking way. At times, ooh, I'm definitely stealing all this cheese. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Come to Papa. Dude, it's... Rechecked its corpse upon arrival, and there was nothing all that good in it. Alright. Go ahead and save before we exit, because we know how this game is. It should be daytime, about 7 a.m., 6 a.m. Oh, so it's still going off and telling me there's enemies nearby. There's literally nothing nearby. You cannot wait with enemies nearby. What enemies? Okay, it's 7 a.m. Okay, I think... Oh, excuse me? Okay, I had the local map active, that's why. Fast travel there, then take a carriage back to Riften. It's the sensible thing to do. The fuck does that mean? H faux art M I-37. Catch 10 viewers for 24 hours with your promo code GVP get viewers. I'm guessing this is spam. Hey guys. Hang on. They're not even watching the fucking broadcast. They're just... Of course, it's a new fucking account. Because you're a fucking bot. Goodbye, bot. Probably from India or China. Had me for a second there thinking maybe it was a Twitch promo, but no. No such luck.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
We shall go to Riften. Look how cheap it is to go... Okay, Morthal is right next door. 50 fucking gold. Riften, all the way on the other side of the fucking country. 20 gold. Does that make any lick of sense? I'll go grab a drink real quick. Hopefully I don't die. And what do? We save. Okay. It's nighttime, so I'm going to show off my fancy lantern that I got. It's so cute and fancy. See how my character looks. Aside from the mismatching armor, he looks pretty good. Looks like a well-rounded adventurer.
For you, Maurice. That should keep you well stocked.
Sounds good. May I owe you for them?
Of course. Say, how are you going to sell all those fish before they spoil?
You know I can't tell you that. As soon as I do, you have a few meats in you.
Hello, friend.
Everyone will know.
Oh, I already helped you. I'm not used to seeing him, like, just walking around town like that. I guess that was fixed in one of the many patches. Save 70. Yeah, I'm gonna have to prune my saves, like, real soon. I got lazy. I didn't prune them last playthrough, and I didn't prune them this time.
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer? No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Karliah destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After
oh, how little! How little we know.
Track her down, but she just vanished. Karliah and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that can be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
If you need marksman training, and you've got the coin, I'm ready to teach you. Come find me if you need more marksman training.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
You need to sell those items to Delvin Mallory really quickly. Is there a ghost?
Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
When you're in your grave, and I'm standing over it. Now
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair. Who in their right mind would be stupid enough to pay you to steal from Maven? Guess I should have known. Maven and Civvy have been at odds ever since she had him tossed into jail. Look, if I were you, I'd proceed carefully. Crossing Maven is one of the first things you learn not to do when you're down here. As far as the guild's concerned, this is between Civvy and Maven, so we're going to officially stay out of it. Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. This should compensate you for your find. Where are you off to? There's work to be done.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me. Tough luck for you then. Come back when you have at least one of the pieces.
Oh. They patched this in one of their earlier patches for 360. There was a bug where you couldn't proceed if you lost or sold your Thieves Guild armor. So what the developers did is they put some random pieces of the armor that you can find. I think most of them were in here. Boots. I'm not even really like a serious thief, so I'm just gonna take like the boots. Now my other character, Cam, the damn thief, his ultimate goal is to become leader of the Thieves Guild. So when I do restart that quest, that playthrough, you will see him going through
looks like you're fitting in well down
all
here.
of the different
I'm supposed
tiers
to allow
of
you to trade in one of your
guild.
pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Your new piece
Yes,
will
yes,
enhance
yes.
your... Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not... Okay,
Yep.
there you go. Welcome to the cozy little... Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of
She
deal
has
we can make.
amnesia. She acts like our every meeting is like brand new. Okay. I'm gonna sell that. I'm going to sell those because there's absolutely no reason to have it. Sell those. Sell that. Sell those. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Yes, because we're going to buy it back, so then it's not going to count as stolen. And we just laundered some stuff. Congratulations.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I like the horn armor better. I don't really need any health boosting enchantments anyway. So we will find a place to sleep. I can't remember which bed is supposed to be mine. Yeah, the one next to the water. And then we'll go out to the market and sell the rest of this junk. I have not seen Ingun Blackbriar at all this entire playthrough. So what time is it? 7? There we go. There's Medesi.
Greetings, Ar- The ivory from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulets.
People who watch us, you're just doing regular quests.
Perfect.
Are you wasting your time with that?
Plenty of gold for
Are you
those
wasting
necklaces
time
I
with these
started.
plebeian quests? They're so beneath you. Because we need to make money. And I don't like relying on that,
Safe travels, Landstriker.
that spell.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Her face looks dirty. I don't like relying on that spell.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? Take a look.
Unless I'm training. And I'm going to be doing a shit ton of training. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yes.
Remember, nothing but...
Well, we found our dwarven armor. So remember I had said I wasn't going to... I wanted to either find it out in the wild, or I wanted to create it. Or I wanted to either find it, or I wanted to buy it. Epic, 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 epic. Oh, a dwarven greatsword. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we're never gonna... You know what? No. Oh, I guess that'll end up stacking.
How have things been? Since last
Ever since you scared off that thug from the Thieves Guild, not... One of them's bothering me. We're lucky to have you here.
It's my pleasure. If you see
What brings you to battle? The finest weapons and armor. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
Imagine having that kind of power like Maven. Such an unlikable bitch, too. I like that chick, Lilith Maidenloom. And all she does is just run, like, the stables. And she dresses an axe and looks like a fucking peasant. Oh, perhaps you've heard of my friend, Maven Blackbriar? Just looking at her like, oh, okay, honey. One of the few people she can trust. If only you knew how bad things were. I do, even though I have pretty much unlimited, 'cause I have that ring of carry weight. What the fuck? Which I need to deactivate. I'm almost over encumbered. I bet I'm so powerful now, I don't even have to upgrade to the higher levels of that spell in order for it to be effective. So what am I trying to get rid of? I like the ambient conversations going on in the background. That's always pretty cool. Oh, I need to sell those spells.
Looking to stay alive? You gonna buy something? Or just here for just what you see here?
I don't think we're going to train again anytime soon. Oh, okay. I use that. Lifting. Sneaking.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Go back to the enchanting station. And Always save. Always save. Go ahead and rip those enchantments from those items I just bought. Even though I'm not really leveling enchanting right now, I kind of see that as a future goal. Because this is going to be a long playthrough. It's not going to be like, oh, I did the Thieves Guild and we're done. No, that's... She's probably going to use this, and I fucking... I beat her to the punch. Okay, we can go ahead and... Do note that we do have a player home right outside of Riften called the Wizard's Well, and it's like a interdimensional vortex. It's like located in a pocket dimension, like Aetherius or Oblivion or somewhere. And we will not be adopting any little brats in this playthrough. We will not be undertaking the main quest, I don't think. We won't be undertaking Dawnguard because there's nothing in the main quest or side quests of Dawnguard that will take us, that actually require me to join a faction in order to use the Dwemer, to explore the Dwemer ruins. I can just read the Ethereum Wars book, get the quest from that, and I can actually clear out all those dungeons independently of Volkihar vampires or the Dawnguard. So they doesn't interest me. Not going to do the Civil War. There's no point. For the reasons already mentioned. Hey, the Khajiit.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. Take a look.
See, we're already starting to see more Elven and Glass. The next few tiers will be, you'll start to see more Ebony and Glass. And then I think Daedric actually does show up. But we're not using Elven or Daedric. We're allowed to sell it to turn a profit. Go ahead and buy all that skooma.
If you have come to see our wares, speak to the others.
You honor Khajiit with your presence.
Bandits harass the caravans at every step, but Khajiit usually scare them off. I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Ugh, I need some of that sick armor for Inigo. I can't remember how you get that armor, though.
I wonder if we should offer this.
That's the armor I want Inigo wearing.
Who in the name of Azura are you? A few days ago, some thieves from Riften broke in here and stole it. Can you imagine? Took the only thing of value we had. If you have the guts to head into the Ratway and get my bow back, I'll pay you what I can. Fine. I'll wait until someone else with a little more courage comes along. You
Oh,
look
wait a minute.
suspicious. A few days ago, if you have the guts to head into the rat...
I look
That's it.
suspicious.
That's my bow. I don't know how you
I
got
forgot
it
that
back,
I had it.
and I don't want to know.
I had a brain
Frankly,
fart.
I don't even care. I'm just so glad
I talked
see
to him
it
because
again.
I knew I had it.
Here, this is all I can afford
And I was
give
trying
you
to
as
unload it.
compensation. Hope it's enough.
But then I had a brain fart and chose the wrong option.
Watch yourself out there.
Fortunately, you can talk to them again and correct it. Was that Dunmer racially profiling me because I'm a wood elf? I suppose he couldn't really tell. What the fuck is this horse doing all the way back here? So the... Oh, the Khajiit right there. Where the fuck is Akari? Did something happen in this short amount of time? Oh, she's down here at the road. Oh, okay, so there was a fucking asshole necromancer. We'll go ahead and take that because we can rip the enchantment from it. And this fucking asshole. These steel Nordic gauntlets are like bugged. For some reason, I don't know why. But they are bugged. What quest was I gonna do? Speaking in silence. Why don't we do that? We'll go...
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
See, Falkreath is closer than Solitude, but costs more. How in the fuck does that make any sense?
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, they call it. I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Yeah, I'm traveling with one. In case it wasn't, like, completely obvious.
see a dog out there?
What?
I
No.
don't know, really. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Don't tell me what to do.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the... Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
Oh, you son of a bitch. We'll go ahead and read a book.
Look alive, Will.
Antecedents of Dwemer Law. This book is a historical account of the development of Dwemer law and custom from its roots in High Elven culture. In short, so far as I am able to trace the order of development in the customs of the Bosmer tribes, I believe it to have been in all ways comparable to the growth of Altmeri law. The earlier liability for slaves and animals was mainly confined to surrender, which was in Somerset Isles. Later became compensation. And what does this matter for a study of our laws today? And what does this matter for a study of our laws today? I don't know how to fucking narrate. I'm just like, study for today? So far as concerns the influence of Altmeri law upon our own. Well, that's a comma, not a period. So far as concerns the influence of the Altmeri law upon our own, especially the Altmeri law of master and servant. The evidence of it is to be found in every judgment which has been recorded for the last 500 years. It has been stated already that we still repeat the reasoning of the Altmeri magistrates, empty as it is, to the present day. And I will quickly show how Altmeri customs can be followed into the courts of the Dwemer. In the laws of Harentar Watch, PD 1180, I have no idea what that means. It is said, if one who is owned by another slays one who owns himself, the owner must pay the associates 3 fine instruments, and the body of the one who is owned. There are many other similar citations, and the same principles is extended even to the case of a centurion by which a man is killed. If at the common workbench one is slain by an animunculi, those are the Dwemer automatons, the associates of the slain may disassemble the animunculi and take its parts within 30 days. It is instructive to compare what Dark has mentioned concerning the rude beasts of the Tenmar forests. If a marsh cat was killed by an Argonian, his family were in disgrace till they retaliated by killing the Argonian, or another like it. But further, if a marsh cat was killed by a fall from a tree, his relatives would take their revenge by toppling the tree and shattering its branches and casting them to every part of the forest. I have never read that book before. Now it's time for bed.
Yes, Mom. You want a drink?
No. I want to go to bed. Get out of my room. Oh, look at all this shiny money. Like I really need it. Like I'm hurting for change. I'll just take everything that isn't bolted down. So this is immersive gaming. This is immersive role-playing. We've been playing for about 2 hours. We could go for probably another 1 or 2 hours. What's the former mayor of the town? And these cats here are, they're from the Moon Path to Elsewhere DLC-sized mod. Ooh, I think his face and armor absolutely could use an improvement. Because, ooh. But that, I've always wanted to play through and complete that mod because it was like one of the, if not the first quest mods for Skyrim on PC. This is before Legendary Edition even came out. This is before the Creation Kit came out. It was made before the Creation Kit. So I don't even know how something like that's possible. How do you make a mod for a game without, like, the software, the developmental software? It boggles my mind. What's down here? Ah! This is exactly where we needed to be. This is exactly where we needed to be. Oh! And there's an enemy over here. Bet it's a Minotaur. Bet it's a Minotaur. Where are you? Now, sometimes those Minotaurs spawn naked, and they have really lily white asses. Just an FYI in case you're curious.
What is the music of life?
This Christmas I might stream ESO, because I am planning to start playing again around that time, because I will be completely done with Morgan's Drag Race and some of these other ongoing projects I did say will spill into 2023. Skyrim, I can almost guarantee, will spill over into 2023. I can almost guarantee it. Because this is going to take, I'm taking my time with it. No stone unturned. Orcish scale helmet. Wait, what? Did no one's stone unturned ever actually have its own, I always thought it was like in the misc section. The thistle is outside.
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right. Well,
What happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable.
When do I get to kill someone?
Soon, my dearest. Soon.
Oh my god.
I'm arranging a job for you, but I need some more time. For now, go talk to Nazir. He may have some smaller contracts to tide you over. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive. And things around here are sure to get even more interesting.
If her voice sounds familiar.
A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. It'll serve you well in all your endeavors.
She did a lot of voice acting in anime, and I think in Soul. What the hell was that anime called? Soul. Soul Blade or something. Soul Edge. I think she voiced Medusa. Medusa Gorgon.
They used to come from the Night Mother. Potential clients would perform the Black Sacrament, and she would hear their prayers. The Night Mother would communicate this to the listener, who would then dispatch a speaker to arrange the contract with the client. But that was a long time ago. There hasn't been a listener in years. Not since Cyrodiil was overrun in the war with the Thalmor. But people don't know that, so they still perform the ritual. And we eventually hear about it. When someone wants us, we find out. Try not to, but I do realize it's sometimes not that easy. You may want to make a statement, or a contract may require a public killing. Murder is obviously a very serious crime, and a very high bounty will be put on your head in the hold where the act was committed. You can run, obviously, but you'll still have a price on your head. If a guard attacks, you can attempt to yield by sheathing your weapon. If the guard accepts, you can serve your time in a cell, or pay your bounty. We've all gone through it. We do what we must to survive. But there is another option. Some members of the Thieves' Guild in Riften can get their bounties erased for a price. Something to think about.
Wait, is that actually true?
Used to be the Dark Brotherhood was bound by 5 tenets, but we stopped following those years ago. All those rules, all that discipline, and look where the Dark Brotherhood ended up. We're the last of our kind, and we live the way we see fit. Bottom line, respect your family. Do that, and everything else will fall into place. The unholy matron, the shrouded lady, the mistress of the void, she goes by many names. Ages past, Sithis gave a woman 5 children. She killed them to win his favor, thus becoming the Night Mother. If you believe that sort of thing. Today, she's a skeleton. An ancient corpse. But more importantly, a corpse that's been brought to this sanctuary by her keeper. Yes. A few months ago, I received word from the Night Mother's keeper that he had arrived in Skyrim from Cyrodiil. The Night Mother's crypt in Bravil was destroyed, a result of the chaos caused by the war with the Thalmor. That forced a relocation. I don't know where the keeper has been these past few months, but I recently received another letter. He's bringing the Night Mother here. Soon. This sanctuary has been my entire life since I was a young woman. That's when I first discovered my, shall we call it, aptitude for elimination. I had an uncle, you see. He made certain unwanted advances. So I killed him, and liked it. Then I killed again, and liked it even more. And so on. I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since. I met my husband Arnbjorn, rose to leadership, and now, here we are. Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
The Dark Brotherhood armor does have perks for, you know, the type of stuff that we'll be doing.
Again. Do the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
My ears stick out.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. The sweetie like a sweetie? Oh yes, how is it called? Oh yes, please, good sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to
There we go.
shop, through this alley. Oh yeah, very good, very good. My, it's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful. Such a lovely smile. Your teeth! No! Arrgh!
No, Babette, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes, please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
Ah, the young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced and brilliant. My contract went very well, I'll have you know. Tried a new spell. Little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside.
One of your latest, Arnbjorn. Something about a Khajiit. Merchant.
Oh, a big dog chasing a little kitty. How
I am not adorable. It was not funny, and he wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang style. But now he's dead, and I have a new loincloth.
I want to murder everybody down there.
Tell me, brother.
New brother, may I offer my most sincere welcome to our family.
During the thunderstorm, what can I say? It happened just like you heard.
You certainly have a strange energy about you. I look forward to following your progress.
When I become
But sadly irrelevant to the larger
What a
plot.
curious question. Well, I enjoy moonlit nights, taking long walks on the beach, knitting, and unicorns. In fact, I once took a seaside stroll on a moonlit night and discovered a unicorn, which I proceeded to stab in the throat with a crochet needle. I'm a woman of refined yet simple tastes. Kill well and often.
Someone in ESO, I think, said that. What were you doing around standing here for? I'm not much to look at, neither is this room.
Yes, you're the new family member. Let's make this easy. Consider me the cranky old uncle nobody talks to. You go your way, I'll go mine. I like to say I was born with a wand in my hand. Well, not literally. You could see how painful that would have been for Mother. But I was a prodigy, casting simple spells by 1, completing complex incantations by 3, resurrecting corpses by 7. Ah! When I was 13, I accidentally burned down the family home. Bit of lightning gone awry. Oh, but soon after, I mastered my gifts completely. I went on to teach at the college. Left after 2 years. Too simple. Too safe.
None of them truly understood the glory of the Destruction School.
I just have a hard time believing, as incompetent as the Penitentius Oculatus is, that they could take down the Dark Brotherhood.
Astrid's told me all about you. Heard you pulled the old choose your victim gad with you. Ah, I love that one.
You must mean my little adventure on the ship.
You're going to love it here. We have a lot of fun, and we look out for each other, just like any family.
Is that the same girl who voices the hooker in New Vegas? Thirsty? Hungry? Horny?
I'm just a little girl. The Dark Brotherhood killed my mama and papa, and then they took me captive. Please, please help me. Rather convincing, don't you think? In truth, I'm no more a little girl than you are. I was once, of course, 300 years ago. Vampirism tends to keep one remarkably fresh. Have fun.
300 years ago is longer than the time of Oblivion.
What everyone else is saying, it can't possibly be true.
Ah, you must mean my little adventure on the ship.
It was a suicide mission. Astrid said as much. Yet here you stand, hale and hearty.
You give me too much credit. For how could I fail? I am, after all, just a little girl. What threat could I possibly pose? Ha ha ha.
Welcome, my brother. Welcome to our sanctuary. You have made the right choice joining us, I assure you. You just trust in Astrid, follow her orders, and you'll do fine here. Once I was a Shadow Scale, an assassin in service to the King of Black Marsh, trained by the Dark Brotherhood since the day of my hatching. Ah, but that was a lifetime ago. Today, I am the last of my kind. My order is
The
distinct.
Anzalil fucked everything
Now,
up.
I happily serve Astrid in this sanctuary. I am a trained killer, and once again have been given purpose. Life is good. Until next time, brother.
That sounds like a quote people would have on their
Well,
MySpace
it's raw
pages.
meat. Oh, my beautiful wife has told me all about you. I'll give you a week before you end up dead in a ditch. Look, if you're trying to get to know me, don't. I don't like you, and I never will. It's nothing personal, but my wife trusts you, and I trust her judgment, so you can't be all bad. Here's all you need to know. I'm a werewolf. I like killing things. I love Astrid. I hate annoying people, and the color blue gives me a headache. Kill well and often.
Yes, yes, kill well and often. Dive through it. I really like the Dark Brotherhood music in the Gold Coast DLC. I don't think you should know anything, darling. We are a secret organization, after all. Mirabelle Maltier.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite
Oh,
a
it's
bit
Three
about
Dog.
you. Ooh, cocky. I give you 3 days before you screw up and someone runs a knife across your throat. But who knows? I've been proven wrong before.
You shut your goddamn
Did
mouth.
she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance
You look
to
ridiculous in
complete
that
just yet.
getup.
And more.
Chef
dribbling
Boyardee.
in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure.
Are you gonna sit here and preach to me about how the Capital Wasteland needs my help?
It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either. But they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you.
I want money. I want money, honey.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively.
Oh, you're the master light armor trainer, aren't you? Oh, he is. Son of a bitch. I'll go ahead and throw some coin his way. There we go.
Well, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytild, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more.
Oh no, Narfi. You'll recall, like in the first video, I think, we found his sister's skeleton in the lake. So what level are we now? Oh, we only went up by 1 level. So we're 34. We're only 1 level higher, so it's not a big deal. Matching set. There we go. Go ahead and save this. It's the glamorous life. Oh, oh. Oh, it's the beautiful life. That's what it's called. It's a beautiful life. Oh, oh. Well, I guess we're gonna go kill some people. Yeah. So, God, poor guy. I really wonder if the bartender put a hit out on him. Because when I found the dead girl skeleton, he freaked out all like he was having an episode. And then went back to normal, and then like the dialogue just ended, like it exited out of the conversation. So it leads me to believe that that was like an unfinished quest or something. I'm definitely gonna have to go through and trim these. Okay. You tell her how Narfi cries. Like, what? These Minotaurs have some cakes. They got cake. You know, if you're, well, I mean, I don't know if it is it considered bestiality. They're like part man, so it's only part wrong, I guess. To want to eat Minotaur ass. We've been playing for about, yeah, almost 3 hours. I don't know if I'm pretty sure I just said that. ADD brain. Oh, it's almost like they knew. Is he going to comment on it? Oh, you didn't like that? You didn't like me walking so close? Bitch. It's almost like they knew to expect, yeah, there's going to be a killer coming this way. It's at this point, when I hear and see a Nirnroot, I just pluck it to shut it up. Like, I'm not even, like, concerned with a quest at this point. I just want the ringing to stop. Fire arrow. Okay. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. What? So he's dead. It's a beautiful life. Oh, oh. It's a beautiful life. Oh, oh. Okay, so now we gotta go to Dawnstar. That's where Bethild is. Getting kind of nervous because it froze last time, like right outside of Windhelm. So, yeah. Oh, you know what? It might be bedtime. She might be in bed. I can just break into her house and, cut the bitch. So I will go ahead and equip my Dwarven sword. Y'all know where Bethild's house is? Oh, it's over here. Her house.
I'm really not in the mood. State your business or take your leave. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Where the fuck is her house at? Was it her husband who put a hit out on her? There's that asshole at the Mythic Dawn Museum. Okay, so Bethild's house is all the way over here, isn't it? Even though the other mine is, like, right here. No. Where the fuck is her house at? For anyone who didn't know, there was an Elder Scrolls game called Elder Scrolls Travels Dawnstar. And I can't remember if it was for handheld or if it was for, like, PC. I don't think if it's ever been re-released like Redguard has. Oh, she might be going home. Let's follow her and see where she lives. And then kill her. I want to play Battlespire and I want to play Redguard. Wait, is her house over there near the Mythic Dawn guy? It is. $20 gold bounty. It's fine. We'll have a warm welcome for her. for when she walks through the door. You know what? I might actually do Silas's quest because a fucking asshole snitched on me. Come on. Come on. Come on, Baytild. Come on. Come on. We got a warm welcome. She just spawned in like in Daggerfall Unity. She spawned in like right over there. Or was I wrong? Was she here the whole time? Because I don't think she was.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Maybe I will do your quest because you're a fucking little bitch. So you can ironically get killed by the fucking pagan god that you revere so much. What a fucking asshole.
This town smells tainted.
It is tainted. All right. I hope it doesn't fucking freeze on me. It did last time. Yeah, she bypassed the front door and just teleported like right over by the fucking corner. You're not supposed to be here. I shoot her with the fucking arrow. It's like, oh, that's a 200 gold bounty. And then she I'm pretty sure she was dead. So that bounty wasn't gonna stick anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was dead upon impact. Considering the fact that the hood I'm wearing, I think it does something like it doubles bow. It doubles damage with a bow.
Nobody.
Oh, merchants.
I welcome you, friend. Take a look.
Do you have any of that Khajiit armor? Aha! There we go.
May your road lead you. We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones.
Hey, lady.
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
Have I mentioned lately how I hate goats? Oh, shit. There we go. They just really are a pest. Getting in the way and tripping you up. Oh, look at this guy. I'll just take all that. I mean, they're not gonna care that I murdered some fucking wood elf junkie, right?
What do you think you're doing? To die. Mercy.
Interesting, I haven't been attacked by a Mafala or a Boethia cultist yet. Let's see, I think we should... While we're here... do this one. Snowveil Sanctum is just behind Windhelm. Well, it's more or less right behind Windhelm. I mean, it's up here. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, you're running away? Yeah, that's mine now. It's like a random bucket right here. Okay. Looks like there was something that went on here. Wolves are so fucking annoying. Very annoying. No, I don't feel bad about killing those goats. They're annoying. Weird. Okay. I don't think the quest marker is working correctly, because it's aiming me in like the wrong direction. Because Snowvale Sanctum is like right here. Oh good, a frost troll. It almost feels like that was planned to show off. Badass Mercer Freyas.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
Damn, got a blister that just popped.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house.
Dang.
If you see Carlia, don't hesitate. Kill her.
Fucking blister. You know, I'm curious, will he follow me no matter where I go right now? So say if I wanted to go to the sanctuary. I don't see Mercer. Oh, there he is. He's a companion now. I wonder if he follows me inside. I know Inigo glitched in once. Is this a map of Skyrim? Or...
The Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely, punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey. You can at least be civil. Mr. Cicero, I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are. Sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Her? Oh, yes, yes, yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
But make no mistake. I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress! Perfectly! You're the boss!
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss.
I heard about what happened.
I do indeed.
The Rettering contract?
You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out. Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Is there singing for it? Dancing? Surely the Dread Lord will... Oh, yes, mistress. You're the boss. For now.
Me? I've been part of the dark. You must speak to that Moiri woman, correct? I have heard rumors in Windhelm. She was recently implicated in a thievery, along with her lover. The lover will likely be your target. If memory serves me correctly, he leads a group of bandits, so this may be rather interesting for you. Truthfully, I'm not entirely sure. It's not that I don't have the utmost respect for Sithis and the Night Mother and the ancient ways. I do. But I've never been much for religion. I kill because it's what I've been trained to do. It's all I know. So long as Astrid is happy, I'm happy. Kill well and often.
That's too... Yeah.
Just because you're now a professional assassin, don't think you have to skulk around in the dark like a skeever and stab people. Do what I do. Walk up to your target, introduce yourself, melt their skin off, and then run like the wind. Works every time. Stay safe.
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services? I think not.
I have a list.
Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty. Your payment for a job well done. Of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat. And those hours, the murder. I could do this all day. Here's your payment. Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly an opponent to be feared. Here's your payment. I'm sorry, I don't. Come see me again later.
Bitch, how dare you not have any? Well, this room's a fucking mess. They don't bother even cleaning it. Get your ass up.
Does death not come to us all? Is it not a certainty? I am therefore honored to be Doom's herald, to play some part in a being's inevitable end. You're being sent to meet with a contact directly, is that correct? What a most unusual occurrence. Astrid usually performs this duty herself. I can only assume she wants to test the full breadth of your abilities. So be polite and professional and represent us well. Stay safe. Death is... Without the Night Mother, there is no Dark Brotherhood. The matron deserves our unwavering support and respect. Though I admit, I find her keeper a bit too exuberant for my liking. May the Shroud of Death embrace you.
Will there ever come a time when the people of the contracts I dole out are fairly simple? Go to a location and kill the target. But this is different. The jobs Astrid gives you will be more important and usually more complex. Just keep your wits about you. And for Sith's sake, don't get killed. I don't like mimes, minstrels, thespians, acrobats, jugglers, troubadours, or tumblers. Flutists give me a headache. I particularly hate jesters. As a rule, I'm also not crazy about the corpses of old women. For the Night Mother, I'll make an exception. But Astrid is the only mistress I serve. Go on now.
Okay, gonna take a quick break. So it's pretty damn cold in my house right now.
Wait! Oh, wait! I know you. Yes. Yes! From the road, Cicero never forgets a face. I am! But not just my mother. Our mother, The Night Mother. Oh, yes. And you helped me. You helped poor Cicero. You talked to Lorius and got him to fix my wheel. Oh, you may have pleased me, but you have surely pleased the Night Mother. And our mother, she will never forget. The Night Mother's crypt in Breville was desecrated. The Imperial province is ravaged by strife. Nowhere there is safe at present. So Cicero brought Our Lady to her new home. Here, this is the only sanctuary left in all of Skyrim, you see. Such was my honor as keeper. Until next time, brother.
I was really hoping that Mercer would glitch in and, I don't know, interact with the people. I guess that is just too much to ask for. Okay, I think I'm going to have to go in and do this next part without Inigo and Thistle. So we're going to go over here to her campsite, which is over here.
My friend, Skyrim is a big and often confusing place. We are bound to lose each other from time to time. Never fear, that map you have is special. Yes, there is more to it than you may realize. My brother once found one just like it on the remains of some poor old adventurer in Citadel. It does not only mark locations, it can also show the position of items and people too. Watch this. Where are you, Inigo? There! See? I have placed myself on your map. If we find ourselves separated, all you need to do is look me up. Pretty fantastic, eh? No problem. I am always happy to help. I will be here.
Grumble. Okay, now they'll be over here because this is where we're going to end up after this little quest here. I don't get how ancient Nords lived in these fucking things.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult.
I've literally never seen a door like that in Skyrim.
I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how and a lot of skill. That should do it.
Oh, speaking of death. Draugr Death Lords, for sure. Hmm.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
You said watch out for the spikes. I'm just slowly hacking away. Just hacking away. Just hacking away.
Who's there? Hardly a challenge. What was that? Hardly a challenge.
Your life is mine. Oh no. A cunt lord.
Two more of them.
We can sell that. Just a random Death Lord. That's how powerful we are now. There are going to be so many fucking Death Lords by the time we get to Solstheim. And, yeah. That first dungeon there in Raven Rock is a nightmare. Come on, bitch.
So ends the lesson. You can't hide from me.
It was an execution. Well, I guess everybody's awake now. All the goddamn Draugr.
Scared him off.
Does it even matter? They're all awakened anyway. Yeah, they're already awakened. Oh, 2 items on my wish list are on sale. I wonder which ones. Oh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we should have brought Inigo with us. Oh, shit. Let's see. Come on, bitch. Okay, the good news is it's not a death overlord. That would be bad. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Yeah, this is not cute. Little cunt. Come on, bitch. Asshole. Come on, bitch. Come on. Come on, smart ass. Come on, smart guy. Come on. Come on. Come on, smarty pants. Yeah, shut the fuck up, bitch. Didn't even fucking have anything good on him. Don't you just hate that? Go through all that trouble, they don't even have anything good. You might be thinking, oh, that was definitely the boss of the area. No! This area does kind of have a boss room. And depending on what level you are, like our level, it most certainly will be a Draugr Deathlord. Or, a Draugr Death Overlord. The strongest rank. Why the fuck isn't my health, like... Carlisle, what? Oh, fuck.
Challenge.
Well, I mean, it kind of was. I guarantee if I was doing this by myself, I would be dead. Twice over. You know what? I'm stronger magically. So why don't I just go ahead and... Oh. Come on, little girl. Come on. Oh no. Fuck. It's the Dragoracalypse. Here we go. Nuke. Oh no. I am stuck. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Well, this works because I can go in the cheat room and get the cheat TCL ring, which will then allow me to fix myself. Actually, there's something I wanted to do. Well, everyone, you got to see me get stuck in a wall. Oh my fucking god. It literally put me in the same position that I was. Okay, that's fine. Look at this. Oh, look, I'm unstuck. What a concept. Yeah, sorry, game. Sorry, not sorry. You're not going to, hamper my success. Was that an ebony axe? Go ahead and take that. We can sell it. Because the fuckers woke up anyway to assail us. So, yeah. Oh, look, another Death Lord. Amazing. Cunt. Why isn't it showing up on the map? Oh, fuck. Oh, goody. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm fucking done. Goodbye. Goodbye. Enjoy. Mr. Frey went fucking flying. He's glitched. God damn it. Fucker. Oh, I'm strong enough to one-shot these fuckers with a kill cam. So there's that. Okay. We have missed the part with the boat. So I'm going to go back and get that before I forget, so I don't have to come back here. Look how many fucking Draugr Deathlords there were. Just in that one fucking room. I think they should be rare. I mean, this is not even on legendary mode either. And the game's just like pumping them out at you like, oh yeah, these are a common fucking occurrence. The boat thing is up here. To sell to Delvin. There we go. Booby trapped. Interesting. I just can't imagine any sort of civilization wanting to live in these cramped little fucking, like, whatever you'd call them. I mean, obviously now we call them crypts and tombs because it's only the dead reside there, but I have a hard time believing that actual colonies of people actually lived in these fucking things and never, like, didn't live above ground. Maybe I'm being too narrow-minded. Let me search all these corpses. Let's see. Could have sworn there was one of these guys here. Whatever. Does not matter. Now you know there's some fuckery when he can open this. These require a special key.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlisle already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlisle is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
That's some bullshit right there. I ran all the way through the threshold. I don't think I was supposed to do that.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever
Give me a
girl,
reason to try.
Carlisle. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Hunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlisle. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
Fool Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
She's got a fire arrow equipped. She's right there. She's right there.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlisle has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most?
I'm so shocked.
The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell.
I'm so surprised.
I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regard.
I'm so shocked. I'm so totally shocked that that happened. Guys, I'm in shock.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on the arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves' Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Let's see.
Mercer lied to the guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the guild. I can promise you if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate. He was a scholar, a master thief and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales, and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close. Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him. I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can. Remember, speak only to Enther. Trust no one else.
Are they acting like this betrayal just happened?
Can you whistle? Well, it could be a good way for us to quickly communicate. Look, I found this book.
I found this book.
Maybe you should give it a look over. Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Yeah, enough waiting, come on. Sarcastic snicker. Had me waiting out here. You son of a bitch. I kind of sort of regret it because he actually would have been really useful. Isn't there like a back entrance here? I know I said so that way I wouldn't have to go back in, but unless there was like another, that's fine. We'll just speed run it. I want to investigate the. I want to investigate that, and your follower can. What? That's fucking stupid, but whatever. So now I am going at it alone. Except there's nothing here for me to do this time. I just want to explore that last room, because every time I do this quest, I never get to really see it for myself, so that's what I'm doing. Whoops. Took a wrong turn. Those Drog are already awake, and we killed all of them. This whole quest was like horribly glitched. Like horribly glitched. I really should have streamed when I went and I assaulted the whole town of Whiterun. I sent an army of Daedroth, Minotaurs, giants. I cloned a bunch of people. It was great. It was quite awesome. I could catch a Draugr Death Overlord. I guarantee no one in Whiterun would be able to kill him. Except for, like, the essential people like Vilcus, Farkas, Aella. I think the town guard captain, but it would take them a minute to do it. Your follower cannot accompany you here. So what I don't understand is if Gallus died here and she said something about his remains... and I'm presuming that's Gallus's remains. Why the fuck weren't his remains put away ages ago? Like, why are they talking like this whole betrayal of Gallus and the guild happened recently? When I am under the impression it happened ages ago. Like, a long time ago. Is there anybody in here? Is there a Draugr in here? Huh. I guess not. Here's the hidden back entrance. Which, I forgot it doesn't open up to Snowveil Sanctum, it opens out to the Sea of Ghosts. Over here. We're conveniently close to Winterhold. So, yeah, actually doing what we just did was quite beneficial. Because if you recall, Snowveil Sanctum itself is closer to Windhelm. Really, bitch? Yeah. Yeah, that is it, you stupid cunt. Ew, I don't want those fur shoes. Are you kidding me? Here, you can keep them, honey. Clearly need them more than I do. So we will be doing some Mages Guild stuff. Well, College of Winterhold stuff. I call it Mages Guild. Old habits. Oh, Pala. Oh, that's a fucking excellent read. I'm going to have to read that next time, because I'm going to be getting off here and probably streaming KOTOR. I'll probably play for 60 more minutes, maybe. I want to get this... I want to finish out this current quest that I'm on. Well, actually, the current quest is going to send us to Markarth, and, I want to get to Winterhold first. God damn it. Fucking wolves.
Let's get this over with.
I swear to God, wolves are the cliff racers of Skyrim. They're everywhere. There's a troll. Come on, bitch. I believe we're at least proficient enough with destruction magic that we could, in theory, passably get into the College of Winterhold without hassle. Now we are just over 4 hours. Wow.
Yes, what is it? Carlia. Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? No problem. Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details. Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you. In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society. Like the Altmer? Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own. The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era. Killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now, horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind. Yes, I suppose you're right. Forgive me. I've lost several close friends to the Falmer and it tends to distort my view. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my table. He was a dear friend of mine, and a surprisingly astute pupil of academia. I was devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out. For the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome. Yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn, it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship? Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak.
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
I'm British.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Altmer is supposed to be some of the best wizards, though.
All right then.
So he has like all the Baron Zaya books. I think that's going to be about it for this session. I'm going to go ahead and save. We'll go... We'll just travel out to Marikarth to remind ourselves that's our next part of the Thieves Guild.